Hello, users! Welcome to another Psycho Show. I am your host, your friendly malware, Psycho Show himself. It is a pleasure to meet you guys if you're new, and it's good to have you back if you are not. It is time. Obviously, last week we did finish a game in the form of Freedom Wars. We did finish it. Good morning, Signal. Welcome to the stream. We did finish Freedom Wars. Considering we didn't drop our sentence to 0, that's why it's gonna be on the wheel. So, you know, there's that. But tonight, I did happen to find a game that PlayStation's given me for free for the month. So I grabbed it as soon as I saw it and said, you know what? This'll be great. So, if you guys
Thank you, Agent K.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will.
Wait. No.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Cool. Hi, Aaron. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we're gonna be playing something new today. Sounds like a flag. Yeah. We're gonna be playing something new today. This is a this is not a rage game. I don't think. I'm positive they don't make an FPS shooter a rage game usually. We're playing RoboCop Rogue City. I've heard good things about this game, and if you have never heard of it or RoboCop in itself, it is probably one of the most 80s themed cop movies I think I've ever heard of. I honestly don't have much memory of RoboCop itself. I haven't watched it in years. But I will say this game should probably help that a little bit. Oh, I know RoboCop? I think a lot of people know RoboCop. If you don't know RoboCop, he's actually been in Mortal Kombat 11, the goated Mortal Kombat. No offense to 1, but I prefer 11. I'm sorry. But he's also had a few games, including, and I kid you not, Blood's Dead, but made into Cyborg, pretty much. What is RoboCop? No, RoboCop Kettle. Welcome to the stream. Also, for those that don't know, and this is this is definitely one of the games I remember. It was called RoboCop versus Terminator, something like that. So you know, crossover. So he can continue to work despite his death. Exactly. And just like the title, yes, he is part human, part cop. You know, no, part human, part robot, all cop. And yes, get ready, because this is a game that reflects, it better reflect the 80s. It better reflect the 80s. Here we go, part man, part machine, all cop. Here we go. Playing the game that I've actually never played, but I've heard good things. Also, yeah, this game is supposed to be, I think this game is rated M, so just a warning. Could be wrong. Yep, I'm not wrong. Okay, even Twitch is like, yep, this is rated M. But you know what? Perfect. Just make sure here, obviously, yep, we want quality. I don't care about quantity, because that usually slows games down. I'm glad I went here first, and I'm definitely glad I walked in here first. Streamer mode on and subtitles on. I need both. Thank you. Oh, good. There are other difficulties. All right. Let's go ahead and start. Oh God. Yep. This is perfect. Let's go ahead. If players want to focus on story with a slight combat challenge, you know what? Cool. I'll take normal. Let's go. Now Twitch, remember, I did put it on streamer mode. You have no evidence to tell me I can't have anything playing.
I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland
I'm not gonna make that joke.
Killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police
All right, we're in
officers.
Detroit, aren't we?
Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out.
So I thought you said
with
Detroit was a safe
OCP
place.
holds
I
the
never
scalpel.
said it was a safe place.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me.
Shut I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move.
That visual for the news is so 80s. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This game is very 80s. Get ready for that. I'm seeing it now.
Adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great
This is
city
very
of ours.
80s. Oh my god.
I'm here to tell you that the
Who has
Torchheads
that haircut
are
anymore?
open for
No one.
business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here.
Uh-oh.
We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with
My
a
god, when your hair is
performance
mostly mohawk or double
bonus.
hawk.
A
What
lifetime
the fuck?
supply of nuke.
Well, did he make a drug ad? He
Oh,
sure did.
man, you're gonna have the time of your life.
But don't take my word for it. Let me show this
There you
cop.
go.
Let's show you how this stuff
Enjoy.
works.
New guy, us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old
I also
fashioned
love his
murder?
shirt says winners
We
do
it
drugs.
all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
One mohawk isn't enough, that dude. Yep. I'm the leader. I get 2 mohawks and a full bald spot in the middle of the head. Y'all have to get 1 mohawk. That's how this works here in old Detroit. Oh, this game is so 80s. I already love it. Alright. Now where am I? Where am I in all this? There I am. The undead, not dead hero.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
I cannot see my legs. Oh my god, we actually thump our steps. I love it. I already love it. Here we go. Oh, I can run.
Ground shaking. Judgment Day is here.
There's a cat. There's a homeless man. Should I be concerned about the homeless man? No, Murphy. Whoa, dude.
We're here for the show.
You're playing a Digimon? Oh, wow. Oh, we got fans? Let's go. This must be before the first... No, after the first movie. I'm sorry. Maybe after the
They
second.
came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up. I'll get one of the paramedics to check on her.
Can I crouch?
Don't
I
bother.
can
She's
scan.
only Jones.
Give him home in heaven. Yeah. I can scan. What am I scanning for? I don't know.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when
Or is
it
that just
comes to
night vision?
evidence,
It's a night
serve
vision.
orders.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags.
Oh my god, there's a map. Scans for pantsu. There are none. These women do not have pantsu. They are bare.
Give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you
Okay, into the news station we go.
longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that.
I will just stand here and wait for you to acknowledge me.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on my way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you past
You sound just like my wife telling me to always work.
Press here. Medic? There you are, partner.
Lewis.
The hell is going on up there?
If the cop's jumping,
Sorry, dude.
damn.
The police want us to release the hostages. So no hard feelings.
God damn, that looks just like her. Yep. Well, he's dead.
You can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Fuck
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I love it. We need to wait for reinforcements. Reinforcements have arrived.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
Wow, you're made of metal.
But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
God, this is just 80s as fuck. Even the way RoboCop walks is 80s as shit for a robot.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Dead or alive, you're all coming with me.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
If he actually says that, I'm gonna laugh.
Drop it, scum.
Watch out, he's coming!
Pistol time. Ooh. It says this was rated M. Good God, this gun does damage. Sit still. Sit still. You aren't doing much to me. That's what's funny. Then, meanwhile, one shot, one shot, one shot. Do I need another gun? Probably not. But I see other guns. Oh, I don't. This has infinite ammo. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? Fuck the other guns. Wow, that is some action movie blood spurt explosions. Damn right. 80s game, baby. 80s style game. Let's go.
Up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Press L2 to use RoboCop vision to investigate individuals and objects. Oh, okay. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. But you're right. I don't know what I'm supposed to scan, but okay. I'm guessing that's just my lock on. Speaking of which... Put away your gun? Nope. Repairing. Where's my backup? Don't I have a robot that can just come in here and beat your asses? By the way, before anyone says, can you crouch? No. No. I'm supposed to take the damage. Kinda just walk over here. Fuck the other guns. I might make this a challenge.
Leave immediately.
Or what, bitch?
Warning. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
I won't lie. This game's pretty fun.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
Yes, make this job harder.
Time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know?
Why? I'm a literally Lewis, I forgot her name. Lewis, okay. I'm literally a walking battering ram. Let me do it. Just let me do it. I am built like a fucking battering ram. I'm fine. I'm pretty sure the only thing that can actually shoot that damages me is my face. And that's barely visible. Oh, and there's crime evidence. Okay, well, that's something we gotta look for. So this is probably night vision, which means I'm gonna need that.
Graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
Of course. Hinge program. Press, I know that already. Game's been telling me, thank you.
Oh shit, it's RoboCop! I can smell some burnt electric!
I'll take these. Well, likely she's worried because dude died at least once already. I could be repaired, please. You already know I'm here.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will keep them.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
I don't want to use their guns. Fuck their guns. Are you serious? I'm burst shooting these fuckers and blowing their heads off. Fuck that. Just give me evidence. Let me do my job. I don't need their weak ammunition. It's like, who plays this with the enemy's guns? If I'm the only one that doesn't, I'm impressed. That first shot was a warning shot. Oh my god, this is actually more fun than... What do you mean, poor guy? Do you see what these fuckers are doing? They're not poor. I mean, not in the same sense that you're thinking. Warning shot, the scums died. Yep. Oh, he overdosed. Uh-oh. Well, Lewis, he's dead. Let's progress. Let's move on. He died. Oh. Sweet. You know what? I got two here. So there are... Okay, that's one thing I was worried about. So there are recovery charges for, you know, someone like me that's going to keep getting shot. Oh, hello? I can punch? Come here! Sit still. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! I love this already. I love this already. I can punch, I can grab, I can just throw them into the wall and watch them blow up. That's insane. I love this game already. We haven't even gotten to the actual game yet. Come here. I don't even need a gun. I'll just throw you. Let's go. Oh my god, it's like... They have all these weapons I can be using. But then there's me going, do I need weapons when I can punch the shit out of them? Or use them as the weapon? Best musician sags of meat. Yep. It's kind of why I'm sitting there going, do I even need their guns? They are... These guys are literally my ammo, and so is the gun in my hand that is blowing them to smithereens. I don't need their guns. I've got my own. See? I didn't even have to go down to get him. He just went down. He just came to me. I used the force. That's how 80s I am. Come here. There we go. Don't worry about your hospital bill. We're not gonna pay it. Lewis, I almost shot you. See, this is what happens when you just run out of nowhere. I literally shot at Lewis thinking that was an enemy. Whoops. Oh, right. Service box. Gotcha. Okay. Objects investigation. You can use RoboCop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues, investigate objects that are marked with question mark. Press L1 or L2 while looking at it to investigate. Okay. Like this.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just
Did
for
she
that.
just blow a bubble of bubble gum? My God. Yep, sure enough she did. Okay. Yep, this is definitely 80s. This is definitely 80s-esque.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
This elevator is very 80s. Well, yeah, it is the 1980s.
Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show.
I love cassette
I'm afraid
futurism.
You're too late
Yep.
for my autograph. Chopper's ready. I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy.
Oh, he saw himself.
You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Yeah, let's not malfunction like in RoboCop 2. That I do remember seeing a lot.
Detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Yeah, you're really gonna take that back. I am the walking tank. You have nothing. Goodbye. Come here.
Show him!
Just break your spine. Let's go. I'm sorry. Why would I need their weapons? I can literally force scrap them. They are my weapon. I don't care how many times I'm gonna say it. I love it. Any healing around? Not that I really need it right now, but just... Okay. You know what? More weapons. Catch. That was a warning shot. Okay, fair enough. Oh, you better pray I don't grab you. I can chuck you right off the building. Let's go. You know what? Yeah? Goodbye. Goodbye. Give me this. Thank you. Yeah? Trying, though. Oh, now they got head protection. Okay, I see now. I see now. Didn't protect you from that, did it? They're trying so hard, chat. I feel bad for them. And also, I don't. I feel bad for these computer monitors I keep throwing at them. I feel bad for the computers I chuck at them. You got grenades, huh? Okay. Someone catch him! Someone catch! Rest of them, though, not so much. They're not gonna survive. I'll take these. Grab this. Why does this sound like Weird Al? Am I the only one hearing Weird Al Yankovic when they talk? Police outside seeing the falling suspect. Bro, the cleanup will be a Yes. Of course it will. Do you really think I'm gonna sit there and be like, make this a safe mess? Because to face you, you have to dare to be stupid. Well, to be fair, they are 80s. They are 80s villains. They are 80s minions. They are stupid. They're like, we got nuke. We can do anything. Gets thrown out the window at 30 floors, I think is what they said. I'm gonna release the object for a second. It is locked. Please, not the TV. Yes, the TV. When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this challenge. Oh, no. Okay. You know how many retro games we can play on that thing? True. Knock, knock, bitch. My reflexes are terrible. See, my reflexes are terrible. Let me try that again. Oh wow, this brought me back. Like back. This requires your reflexes. My reflexes are shit. Doesn't help that. Hold on. It does not help that I don't need the field of view worried about. I need is there a way to? I know I'm asking a lot. There is some sensitivity. I need to maybe bump this up a little bit. That's better. I think that's a little bit better. Still as robotic as playing this like a robot, man. Here we go. Uh-huh. You know what? Fuck it. Come here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Man, Lewis, you're really just kind of hanging back. You know what? That's fine. I got all of it. I missed. I missed. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Never mind. I retract that report. I did not miss. Well, yeah, it's a mess. Duh. We've got really stupid people here. We've got really stupid people trying to take this place down. Then there's me, falcon punching. From literally 3 feet. Fuck it, just punch them. Who cares anymore? You see, chat, that's the joy of a game that's like a fucking power fantasy. That's what you want. You want the power fantasy. That's why I love Space Marines so much. And this is giving me that fucking high. It's like weapons. I don't need their weapons. Fuck them. Yeah, you told me this already. Alright, here we go. Chose testosterone empire, pretty much.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Okay.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Did we not save the other one? Wait, can I go back? I cannot go back. I wanted to see if I saved the other one. But fine. Here we go. The right nuke and shit. I bet those criminals don't even understand how it even works. Yep. Well, they do. I mean, they say it's addictive. Don't know how addictive, but apparently it is. Let me lock that door. Ah, this is night vision. Okay. Useful. Why is this... Okay, why does this building look like it's still under construction? Hello? Are you all renovating, or is this just normal? Actually, no, never mind. This is an 80s movie. This is normal. I don't know what I'm thinking. Come here. I should have aimed at you. That's on me. Let me try this again. Come here. Lamau. Lamau. Nah. But you can, though. You can die. You can die. Yeah. Run, bitch. God, how 80s are you all? How 80s are you people? Hello? Actually, what am I saying? We are in the 80s in this game. They're 80s as shit. Am I missing anything? Any healing things to pick up? Because I need that, and I need evidence. Did you leave evidence? You did, thank you. I'll take that. Also, chat, don't ask me how this is an RPG, because Twitch says this is an RPG. Which, I guess, role-playing as the most indestructible cop ever is definitely RPing, or RPG. I'm sure there can boost at the end of your level. Maybe. I am seeing pluses every time I pick up evidence, so maybe I'm making myself better? Can I improve myself after each level? Question mark? Because that'll be sick. Uh-oh. Yeah, I better let that go off. Can I pick this up? I sure can. Wow, thank you for making that for me. Next. Nobody? Okay. Oh my god, apparently boxes were more invincible in the 80s. I shot him! That's not something to be proud of. Can you drive that forklift? Well, that's not a forklift. But maybe. I don't think I can drive the forklift. I am most likely heavier than the forklift. God damn, the distance on this pistol is great. Ooh. 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 Well, they blew me up. Okay, I see what they did. Clever, clever. Can I pick? I cannot. I better back up. Here I come. Ready or not, you blew yourself up. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I'll take this. More evidence. Box, I'm immortal. Yep. I'm positive that... Okay, well, I made that box flip. Okay. I'm positive the only thing that can, The fuck was that? Oh, you're up there. Hello. I'm closer. Goodbye. Hello, I am now closer to you. Goodbye. Depends on the forklifts in the 80s. Forklift probably can't carry 1 ton or more. I'm positive we are 1 ton. If we're even that much. Well, that didn't help you very much. You can only imagine Lewis, like, sees us after the crime. Why are you so destructive, Murphy? This isn't like you. I can't help it. There's a virus in brain. Psyware? What the fuck is Psyware? It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and take full control. Ooh. Uh-oh. I think...
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard? Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
I'm grabbing this again.
It's a surprise. Wash your hands. Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Oh god, my PTSD is activating.
Of course you do. No more discussion. Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
I swear I didn't see the PTSD files in his fucking CPU. What the shit?
Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress?
What?
I'm not sure if I like the pattern.
What?
James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Dad got no more digestive tract kids, so no dinner for him. Damn. Poor RoboCop. He probably doesn't. I don't have a reflection. Okay. First, I don't have legs. Now I don't have a reflection. No.
It's your fault they'll die!
I'll be right in. Hold on. Shit. Well. I lost a few hostages. Oops. Kind of working with a busted head plate here. Oh, visor here.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You worked so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2!
Undeads don't need reflection. Damn.
It will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alice.
Damn.
You okay there, Murphy?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their
Goddamn
families.
journalists just can't help them be themselves, can they? Nope.
For some of us, the night has just begun.
That was the most 80s Batman-esque thing I think I've ever heard anyone say so far. Nasty journalist even in the 80s. Yep. Well, there's a few dead bodies on our hands, but to be fair, my aim is terrible in slow motion. Night has just begun. Is that our car? Prime directive, eliminate all scuzzy journalists. That is one. Who let the... Never mind.
Pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here.
It's like, I'm guessing the stripper or a hooker.
Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine, especially one as unreliable as RoboCop? We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet.
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids.
Hideous.
I mean, if I had any.
Beautiful and an ugly, but mostly.
This was just an
Hi,
isolated
Beaky.
glitch.
Welcome to the stream.
Thank
Bitch
you.
should have let the criminal
Becker,
shot her dead.
I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But She's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out.
It's my PTSD. I'm already dead. I'm already a walking corpse. Rude.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station.
The biggest conspiracy ever has finally been solved. Breaking news. Well, that's the objective.
Damn it, when will this be fixed? Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. This game's fun. Wait, can I go backwards? I can. Let me help my fellow officer.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Sure.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
They wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
The elemental air Neo's conspiracy. Yeah. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I'm coming. I'm walking. I'm walking
There's
here.
my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Say, what do I do? Oh, open the door.
Why don't you take a seat for me?
Wonder if this could play on the Switch too. I'm kidding. I'm joking, of course.
That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
He is literally
I'll just
bloody
get
as
this off.
fuck and also probably thrown off the building. Paper O'Neil from the Turtles.
So here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you.
I just
with a
have my
little monitoring
face
chip.
over a
It will do
robotic
real-time
husk.
check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
It already was, though. What do you mean?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
RoboCop evaluation. Primary objectives. All objectives completed. Secondary objectives. None. TV station secret 1 found. Secret 2 found. All office hostages saved. All studio hostages were not saved. Piece of evidence crime. I did collect evidence, you sack of shit. Sure, you know what? Fine. I like how all of these characters kind of fade into reality whenever the camera shifts. Yeah, it's fair. Each time you achieve a new level, you will receive a skill point that can be used to develop your skills. Developing skills allows you to increase efficiency, obtain unique perks, and unlock favorable dialogue options. Oh lord, wait, what? Okay. Oh, I got 2 points. Let's go. This for 1. You know what? Fuck it. These. It's like the reverse blip when Thanos snapped. True. Also, what? Yes, save current skills. That's our auto. Oh, that's the gun. Ooh. Man, I want to upgrade the gun. I heard you get the mech too in this, which will be hilarious.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity near Hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing to
Learn how to fix my my reflexes.
Upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me.
Yeah, there's a card that came out in 2008 called Elemental Hero Air Neos. It never got a reprint since and Konami hasn't even added it to the video games for years. A few years ago, they made new cards for Elemental Heroes based on the anime, but they removed Air Neos from the art he would have been in. And again, last year's Konami did pull what card Konami should reprint.
If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether.
They went
what do you think, Doctor?
With the second most noted card. Ah. Okay.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer?
Surprised they removed Air Neos.
Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
I do not trust this new guy.
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
There are no evidence in here. There is not evidence in here. There is no evidence in here.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station. Good job you had Murphy in with you. You bet. Without him, we'd all be gone.
Where am I going? Let's just go down. Oh, downstairs. I see. Hi. That is a jail cell. These are jail cells.
RoboPig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Because I can, bitch. This just reminds me of fucking Arkham Knight, where you can just walk up to criminals and they all like mock you and shit. Just push through the concrete floor. It's the quickest way down. That is also true.
I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready.
Okay.
What OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. My passing grade's gonna be trash. Well, maybe not.
Record. Good job.
Fuck.
I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go.
Eh. I just kept shooting their arms off. That's hilarious. The last night, someone found court files involving Konami and a small comic company called Beyond Comics, and the sued Konami for copyright, saying Air Neo's design was stolen from their character, Ravedical?
Murphy,
Ah.
please help me out here.
What is wrong?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
I thought I'd seen Air Neos. That's on... They put that in Duel Links anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. What am I doing? Oh, shit. Over here. Okay.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog.
Do you see it? Do you see the dust forming into characters when the camera shifts?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat.
Probably.
So I called him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
Disrupt public order. Issue a ticket. No. You know what? It's... No, they didn't. This fusion material's there, but Air Neos is Neos. Okay. He doesn't need a ticket. So, warning.
No, but I will let you off for the warning.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all Detroit.
You serve the public trust.
Please.
He's yelling fire to a crowded... Okay, not smart. Exactly.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And I want it.
Uncanny mouth.
Details.
True.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
This man is wanted. He came in to turn himself in for his own reward. This is 80s stupidity at its best. But to be fair, at least tell him about the reduced sentence. That's what I was gonna do.
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it.
Honestly, like, I'm gonna pause for a second. Honestly, that makes the most sense because he is kind of turning himself in, so yeah, that's fair. Stop and I'll shoot. Don't you mean or I'll shoot? I know what I said. Yep.
It'd be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Take him away. He's a criminal. Next.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
What is this? Hi, Leah. We're playing RoboCop Rogue City, and we are... I'm having a blast. I don't know about everyone else.
Please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
Begging you, something's not right. You need to find him. Sure. Provide me with details.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
Whoa! Well, at least she's got the news.
Oh, no.
I mean...
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Hey, she had to at least know her son was dead, to be honest. I mean, it's better than just saying come back in 24 hours.
Murphy, would you give me a hand?
What's up?
I can deal with blood, guts.
Well,
but
closure is a
puke
good
is
thing.
A no-go
Yeah.
for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Sure. I'm on.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy.
I'm on.
The smell.
But yeah, closure's a good thing. At least she knows he's gone. I mean, if I said to come back in 24 hours, that's the same as saying
Look who's back.
we don't know.
Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Finally.
Sleep tight.
This is like Mass Effect type RPG if Mass Effect was good. Mass Effect is good, I love it. Yeah, Mass Effect's alright. I played 3 and loved it. Tried to play 1, but I got kind of bored. I don't know why. Yeah, this is basically an RPG FPS, Leah. where we can just punch and have unlimited ammo and everything. And it's 80s as fuck. Very 80s.
It's no secret that
I'll be honest, 3 was the best of them all.
Ever
True.
since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high activity area for punks.
Ah, the arcade. That's
Everyone
so
else,
80s.
Keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Is this game new or old?
Any word on Briggs?
It's newer.
What happened to Briggs?
In
He's
fact,
been missing
I
since
believe.
yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing.
Hold on.
That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
I believe this game came out
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant,
2 years
we might
ago,
learn something
actually.
new.
This game
All right,
is
now get out
semi-old. This game came out 2 years ago, but I'm having the time of my
You go
life.
ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Okay. It's very stiff in animation, like Mass Effect. Well, yeah, and that's because, I mean, for us, we are an 80s, late 80s robot. 2 years is already old, huh? Yeah, but I'm not arguing. This game is actually really fun, nonetheless.
Go get him.
This game is actually fun, though, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go! Do you want to leave the area? Yes. I'm not saying this shouldn't be open world. Please don't be open world, though. I never watched RoboCop. I watched it a long time ago. I know of RoboCop. So did, yeah. I did say at the start, like, I know RoboCop better from Mortal Kombat 11, but I have watched the first movie. It's been a long time now. The first and second ones are peak 80s entertainment. Yeah. And this game's following it.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
Agreed. Burn it all. No, there's a kitty. I don't think I can pet the kitty, though. Graphics look similar to Cyberpunk. Yeah, well, we are a robot, to be fair. Now, where am I going?
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Only if you can run? We kind of can.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
There's nothing wrong in breaking criminal bones. The music's too loud. I can help turn off the radio. Destroy the radio. I'll try to be
The
fairish.
music is too loud. My sound sensor measures 126 decibels. You are damaging your ears as we speak.
Oh, man. Don't talk to me like that. I don't understand numbers.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's brand new! I've only stole...
You only stole it? Get out.
Thanks, officer.
You're welcome. The store clerk will no longer be harassed. Also, you say run? Whee! Oh, well, okay. I am running-ish, I guess. Or more like I have a stride.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Sure.
Hey, man, Pig. Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price.
This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You're a scalper?
You were carrying for 3 different pushers.
A
So
dumb
you either
scalper?
like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Letting him steal means fewer drugs on the streets. Nah.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
Hey, the guy that was listening to the music too loud. I recognize his voice. That's Zeno Robinson. He's been in like everything the past couple of years. Yeah.
The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
God, this is 80s. A payphone in this economy? Phone booth's out of order. Did you ever watch Big City Greens on Disney XD? No, I did not.
Nice shiny armor, officer. Wanna be my knight?
No. No. God only knows what you're carrying. That's not what I need to do. Where is the... Am I actually trying to find a payphone? I sure am. Ah, it's inside. All the women's definitely from Michigan. Huh.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity.
Lol, I remember seeing those dead Husker telephone booths when I was small.
Which I do not.
Yeah.
I get lost.
Same, actually.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do ya?
Who says I need a warrant?
Douchebag.
Who says I need a warrant? I actually can just break in. Oh, Lord. Let's go. But hold on. There's a payphone in here. Somewhere. Or there's not. Shit. Well. Should have walked farther. It's irrelevant to the case.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
This man has a
No
mohawk
way, dude.
flat
He
top.
might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
Stay in school. You lack discipline. Think of your future. Yeah.
School may seem now like a difficult option, but it will pay off in the future.
Future?
A mullet?
Look on the street. You must have a microwave for a brain if you think that.
Mullet. Get out of here before I cut that mullet off. Well, I'm glad these aren't actual game. Uh-oh. Hello? Okay, irrelevant to the case. I can't leave, can I? Wow, there's a lot here I can just look at. Hello. What's this? Wait. Syringe traces of hinged lubricant. Oh, irrelevant. Okay. Oh, don't worry. We're going to follow him, obviously.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
The fuck are you doing? Psychoactive substance misuse detected in underage
Your body
individuals.
readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right.
Is that fucking Ben 10's voice? And I mean the young one, not Lowenthal.
All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Yeah, and with that, the search warrant's been granted. So now...
Is that the ocean?
Yeah, he's out of it. Okay, now we got a search warrant. Here we go. Anything else I need here? Hello. Soot, my business partner. Recently, your men started to act, shall we say, unusually. They're questioning each other about what it is to be a true torch head. Like they're looking for a snitch. But there can't be one in such a thoughtfully managed criminal enterprise as yours. They're probably wondering why no cop came knocking after your live show, which is, by the way, was truly great TV. They should know that cops are afraid of you. Jostling among yourselves is bad for business. Maybe you could have a word with them, just to keep those productivity juices flowing. Your Hubble partner. Also, I haven't pointed this out, chat, but my controller is glowing green. Because I guess everything else. Also, that's a new clue. Thank you. That could have also given me the search warrant, I think. Between that and the basement, yep, I think we got a decent enough search warrant.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie, I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
I'm about to say, I mean, hey, he asked. Bye! Bye! Literally bye! That man went splat. I think he's dead. He's very dead. It's nice if they got Peter Weller to come back to voice himself. I don't know. I don't know who that is. He went splat. Maybe you should bust this door down. Okay. Bop splat. He played RoboCop in the 80s. Did he pass? Like, did he pass away? I actually have no. I think this is the guy that voices RoboCop in Mortal Kombat 11. I think.
It's RoboCop!
Surrender your weapons.
Well, plan B then. Plan B, I guess. Come here. No, Peter Weller's still kicking. Okay. Maybe he just can't do it anymore. Like, I can understand that. Or he's retired, which also can understand that. May as well use a charge. Dead or alive, you're coming with me! See? Ah! Volunteer. Thank you. He didn't splat the wall. He went through the wall. That's how strong that was. Oh, Lord. It would seem that thug has now broken reality. Yes, he has. He sure has.
Now look, Buster. Let's have
Daffy, this is not the best time for this. Daffy, this is not the best time for this.
Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, if I was saying...
Daffy, save the stream. This is not the best time. Let me pause. I had to pause. I can't see anything when the void is trying to engulf the stream. Thank you, Daffy. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Thank you. Catch. That the wall somehow grabbed it. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, come here, come here. There's so much I can grab. Say nuke or get lost. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for nuke. None of this double cheese, Auntie N, hot sauce, body bags, and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad for business. Pigs can't do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. These dope heads either buy nuke or jack all. Your loyalty, superstardom, boss S. Oh, we're gonna do something, alright. Ain't that the whole point of the game? By the way, catch. I think one's behind me. Sure is. And now he's gone. And now he's gone. Farewell. Were they down here playing... That looks like Battleship. I know it's not. But it looks like Battleship. Can I just say I'm having fun? I'm having fun with this game. Hostage? Imagine if there was a Dark Souls title.
Open the door.
Thank God it's not.
You will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Uh-huh.
One of you is not a real Torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you! Me? It's you! I always suspected you never went through initiation.
Please shoot each other.
Take that back! Or what?
You hot-headed bastards!
For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door!
Did they actually?
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest
That is the
people
greatest
know his
80s thing
whereabouts.
ever.
I
Thank
just
you.
distribute
Thank you,
his
game.
stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
Not going to jail. Shortened sentence. I will make you comply. Is everything a transaction to you? You know what?
You can get your sentence reduced if you cooperate.
Yeah, but if word gets to Soot, he won't do business with me again.
Once I am done with him, he will not be doing business with anyone.
His head will be on the wall, ceiling, and
we've got a
outside.
deal. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big burned down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice for now.
A burnt down building for a bunch of literal hotheads? Yeah, that sounds about right. Now sit there, be handcuffed, and behave. Also, the fact that you guys actually did shoot yourselves. Oh my lord. You saved me bullets that I wouldn't have ran out of anyway. Thanks for saving me bullets. And I open this. Oh, I'm not engineer level 6. Oh. Okay. $62 desk button. CX 180. $2,340. Armored gate. HSN 8076. $580 installation. Total $2,982. Thank you for choosing Security Innovations Co. I wonder if that means you can go back to locations. I'd have to be able to. I have to be able to if that's something I can do later.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
I can't. Oh, I can actually. Okay. I see. Oh, there's my dash. Okay. There is a dash button in this, so I can go faster eventually. Look, I'm under surveillance. I'm trying to be a decent cop. That poor bastard. Anyway, anyways. Okay, I'm gonna try to. Oh, never mind. Okay. I do want to get to this. So let's find that.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen.
It ain't raining.
Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
I don't see a... Hello. I don't see a payphone up here.
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole. That tells me nothing. Maybe I am able to go back to locations. Where is this payphone? Is it in here?
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
Oh, I'm aware. I really don't give a shit. Go ahead. I'm just trying to find a payphone. It says there's one here. Somewhere. It must be inside the building I can't walk into.
Hey, Robo! Saw you on the TV. Come here. I haven't congratulated you yet.
Okay.
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
I'm even better live. Television likes to exaggerate.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man involved? What do you think about the murder? OCP is too worried about costs. Leaves.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body's covered in it.
What?
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Okay.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I'd join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
Okay.
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Okay. Where's the body? There's the body. Activate RoboCop vision by pressing... Okay. Highlight enemies and important objects in the environment. You can investigate those objects and use them in combat. Jeez.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged. Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Well, that's obvious.
That's this green-blue shit on her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around. Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
There's her other shoe.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
Just trying to be a good cop.
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Good God.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
What is the purpose of your list? Tell me about the film set, tell me about the aliens. Sure.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Aha!
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
No, I don't watch TV.
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
And now I know you're crazy.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
I'm positive there is a moon, sir. It doesn't exist. It's in the sky. Somewhere, unless the game devs were like, you know what, let's make it seem real. Because, oh, there it is. Yep. It's moon right there, folks. I'm guessing I can go back to locations.
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking and disorderly conduct or traffic violations. Hold L2 to activate RoboCop vision and identify instances of law breaking. Really? How do I know they're law breaking? How do I know it's an instance of law breaking? Oh, I see. He told me because I was approaching this car. Violation, hazardous oil spillage.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Uphold the law. That's a trophy. Let's go. Now, what is this?
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
What do I do?
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. Lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
Hey, you tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
Well, you shouldn't be aggressive, bitch. Anyways, what were we doing? Oh, right. Yeah, the film set. Right. I kind of forgot about the film set for a second there. I'm sorry. That actually might be the same paint.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
True.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
Appreciated.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
True.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
Okay.
I can make trouble for anyone who deserves it.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there, but look for something on Jenkins, too.
Okay, so I'm just doing a whole bunch of shit. Okay. That matches up with the victim's body. And that matches the wheelbase. Where is the computer, ma'am? Sorry, if it's an 80s computer, I may have zero idea what you were talking about. It is over here. Okay, Nick Troy. Don't worry, Tess, I'll handle everything, but you must know the crew's afraid of working at nighttime. Maybe we should arrange for more bodyguards? Tessa, cars allowed to park on set. Update. Delivered yesterday. 948. One additional vehicle outside the team. Larissa, I'm sorry to hear you've encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him. He's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Fortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know what would help. Company of a nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge this to the client's account. So, what you're saying is... that makes him look even more suspicious. I think Jerry killed the girl. That's why he's not doing anything. He's sus.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
The perpetrator was someone with skin that seemed to be covered with sunblock. I saw the storyboard. You fit the description.
Nice try, but I won't even touch that toxic goo. I've got it in the contract. I use body doubles for all the shots where I'm supposedly covered with it. Wait, that bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
Okay. Interesting.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Okay.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Show me the footage.
Yep, show me that. Where's the
Check
footage
the camera footage.
Where is it?
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either.
That wasn't important.
You.
You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Well, it's not a coincidence. Because it's the person who died is named Casey.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Ain't got no choice. You gotta stay here. Okay. Wow, you...
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Well, yeah, because you didn't learn your fucking lesson. This is a very open city. Like, my God, this is very... Oh, it's okay. Okay, it's not very open, but it's pretty open. Well, when your gas station's called hell, it must be the place. Aha.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Hold that thought. These match the wheelbase. You're gonna... Never mind.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV. You have to believe me.
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why meet here?
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
What was his motive?
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Ah, hence the blunt trauma. So why not call for help?
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
You're gonna sit there and wait.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Uh-huh. I'm sure. What the fuck? Ah! More evidence! Grab all clues! Blood type AB. Matches sample found on the crime scene. So, yep, that's her blood. Glasses. Glasses model matches the one Jerry Jenkins wears. Oh. Hammer face matches victim's carnal. I didn't get to read the rest of that, but yeah. Scan this. Camera lens concealed in the wall. Hidden room detected. Really? A hidden room, huh? Oh, there sure is. That's not very sealed, by the way. Hey, buddy, I'm about to reveal your secret room here. What is this? Oh, the answer to the crime. Never mind. You know what? Let's watch. Let's watch. There's the answer. All right. Arrest the celebrity, indeed. I'm taking these. Casey, I'm only a doctor. I cannot help you with your fee issues. The price of palliative care went up for everyone, not just for your mother. Still, for the money you're paying, there's no one getting as professional care as her. I will remind you that this will end if you tell my wife about this, or about us, M. Congratulations, buddy. You're not the criminal after all.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse.
That too.
I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
God, he's not dead! They just got him in there like he died. He's not dead. All right, Jerry. Time for you to go to jail. I hope you've got a good lawyer. You're gonna need it. I won't lie, chat. See, okay. I do say I hate open games, but this one's not very open, and I can see where I need to go at places, but still, this is fun. This is way more fun than I expected it to be. And I don't mean just the combat either. I mean everything's kind of fun.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
Yeah, if it was just blasting than before, it could have been boring and cheap. Yeah.
Sake, it hurts.
But just making dipshits like this pay for the crimes, and he's going to jail half naked. That's what he gets. Let's go. We did it. Hard boiled. Help Officer Kurtz and O'Neill solve a murder case. Yeah. I love it. Now I gotta find this payphone, because this will bug me for a long time. Oh, it's in an area. Oh, I just realized it's in an area. So it's not in that marker. It's just in the area of the marker. It's like one of those missions. Okay. And I think I just found it. Without trying. Let's go. Does this phone work? It does not work.
Hey,
I'll earn less if you hang around here.
Well, fuck you too. It's like, you know what? I don't care. I'm doing my job. Stolen vehicle, hello? Oh, it's over there. Wait, no. That's fine. Phone. Maybe this one? Sure enough.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
So you would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't! I mean, I do! I do want to earn money! But wait! Your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking RoboCop! You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket, apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Fine.
I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
Well, when you find the shit-filled diaper, I guess that's the best candy for you, huh? I'm guessing that's the best candy for you at that point. Okay. Let's go in blasting. Never mind. Oh, we're still gonna go in. I can't get in that way.
I hear footsteps. Someone starts shooting again. Make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Uh-oh. I think he's dead. Sure is. Oh no, that's just trash. I'm taking this. Yep, he's dead, all right. Unless I manage to find him. There are footsteps. Oh, this is much better than like the detective sense from Arkham City, like the Arkham games. Because you still can move like normal.
I'll never touch your stuff again, I swear! That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem. You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices. It ain't nice, Maurice! Maybe you think that building a customer base by
What are you, a
selling your
hype man?
product under its manufacturing cost is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Good luck.
Right freaking hand up!
I blew his hand right off.
Shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
You can die. The likelihood that the jump will not be fatal is 9%.
And that was supposed to convince me? 9 out of 10 is almost a sure thing.
That's not... You're an idiot. I had to pause, because that's stupid. 9% of 100% is like... Yeah, if you survive, you're lucky.
See ya!
Goodbye. Maurice did not trust you. I didn't even say anything. Like, none of that was a choice. I didn't get to choose. Actually, returning might be a New Game Plus thing. So... Because it did say start New Game Plus, which means you could probably get even better stats. Actually, what? Can I see what all the upgrades are? It does not tell me. Oh, actually it does. Reloading strike. Successful punch connecting an enemy reloads all carried weapons. More powerful shockwave instantly kills nearby enemies with melee. What? Armor. 0% armor reduction. Shield. Reduces received damage by 80% for a short time. Explosives and high caliber weapons deal 25% less damage. Deflect. Small caliber rounds ricochet off your armor and damage nearby enemies? That's evil. That's actually evil. Vitality. You can use fuse boxes to recover up to 50% of your health. Increases the maximum number of OCP recovery charges to 4. Fuse boxes recover your entire health. Increases maximum charges to 5. Slowly recovers 75% of your maximum health. Auto regeneration. See, chat, we're going to do everything in this game, I think, because I want to get as broken as possible, and goddamn if this is not going to let me do that. Allows you to open a safe without knowing the combination. You can also reprogram enemy turrets. Reduce cooldown time after a dash. Oh god, there's turrets in this game. Okay. Your reflexes allow you to see your environment in slow motion for a short time. Doubles your critical damage. Eliminating enemies in slow motion increases slow motion duration. Ooh. Let's focus. Scanning. Ricochet. Lets you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. Activate RoboCop vision to use. RoboCop vision instantly marks every enemy in sight. Ricocheting bullets splits and hit more enemies. What? Deduction. Scanning lets you more often detect helpful information such as safe combinations or discover hidden objects or rooms. Marks the location of valuable items or data on your map. Gain 30% more experience points. So deduction's actually also handy so you can get more experience. Okay. Psychology. Doubles earned public trust points. Highlights favorable dialogue options. Lowers outcome thresholds for main characters. Huh? Oh. Are they saying main characters can die? Oh god.
I heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
There's a lot of options.
My daughter is cold.
Evening, officer.
Hi. Can I, look around real quick?
Dad, what does eviction mean? Who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me.
If I catch any of you dopeheads washing jelly beans or marbles just for kicks, I'll make you pay for the parts you wrecked.
Dad? Dad?
Tired of your kids asking annoying.
I'll leave that on for them. Okay, so the soot thing is there. Let's go for the stolen vehicle. But first, I'm going to up. I'm definitely going to up this. Something tells me we're going to need that.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
Do you?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
How do you know?
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
No.
I do not mean to obstruct anyone's work, but fulfilling my duties takes priority.
Then why aren't you out there on the streets where a real crime is happening, instead of badgering hardworking citizens?
Is car theft not a real crime to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Thank you. That's all you had to do. Alright, that's irrelevant. Ah, shit! That's irrelevant. I don't think we'll be able to find this one. Oh no. That ain't good. Just gonna barge into your office, okay? Okay. Ben, I'm off tomorrow, but this can't wait. I think Scott's at it again. You want to help that boy like you helped me and the others? I get it. But I'm still on parole. I can't be involved in any illegal shit, and Scott doesn't care about that. I saw him hiding something in his locker. He looked over his shoulder about 100 times, like it was like when he was stashing those stolen radios there. You better check it out, or we might get in trouble. Well, if that's anything, that's definitely a potential clue. That is irrelevant. Okay. Hi, I'm gonna check your employee's locker. Is that alright? Cool. Not like you can really stop me.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside.
Gee, what? Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be.
That's his locker. Go on, have a look.
I mean, you wouldn't be held accountable. It's not your fault. It's his fault. Jackpot!
What do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back.
Fair.
Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
That's fair. Tell me more about it.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Well, I'm not going to say he's protecting the culprit. I think I'm just going to accept.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
That is true. Goodbye. I will try to not kill the kids. I can't 100% promise that. So if he shoots me, that's his problem. Yo, kid, boss was not impressed with what you did with that SUX, but he's a reasonable guy, and will let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up in the chop shop before nightfall. Uh-oh. Alright, kid. Come out, come out. This starts to feel more like a fucking horror game where we're the killer. Come out, wherever you are. And I promise not to falcon punch your skull into the wall. Maybe.
Oh God, I messed up good.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
That was fast. How do you know I did it? I found evidence. There's nothing I can do!
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God, it must be those thugs. We're dead. No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Yep.
Hello? Anybody home?
Just hide.
Where are you, Scotty boy? You can only hide for so long. Oh, it's the metal pig. Blast him!
Blast him! You mean what I just did? Done? I'm making sure there's none hiding, because if they pass me, they might kill him. We don't want that. Sit down. I just said to sit down. Did you not hear me say sit down? Now you gotta get into the ceiling. Goodbye. You should have listened to me when I said sit down.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Yes, actually.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Okay.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Yep.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
Okay.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Basically, I am the backup. Okay. Now to find this garage. Hey, I found you. You're the guy who's been doing this, right?
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Hunt him down. You can run, but you can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide in the fucking dumpster that I literally just found you in, motherfucker. That is scary. That's actually kind of scary right there.
So what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
You're being fined. Issue a ticket. This is your last warning. Issues a warning. Not too young to learn. Assign community service. You know what? That's better than the warning.
I hereby assign you 40 hours of community service.
Doing what?
Painting over the illegal graphics.
That's it.
You're telling me I'll get to cap over tags of those assholes from the hood with police watching my back? Sweet!
As long as you don't do it again. That seemed fair. I mean, I wasn't gonna issue him a ticket, but hey, community service? Well, lets him paint. Gives him inspiration to not graffiti, maybe. I don't know. Seemed like the smart idea. Ah, okay. And shoe prints led to wall, possibly hidden entrance. Right here. Can I punch the wall? Maybe. Or... Aha! Secret button activates connected device. Wow, you guys are just waiting for me? Oh, how nice of you. There's a grenade. Come here. Goodbye. The force is strong with this one. I'm really worried about what's gonna happen when we have to deal with turrets. Chad, I will be honest. I know this game's 2 years old, but god damn, this is fun. I'm gonna release this. Open the door. Catch. Uh-oh. That was not my fault. Did that to yourselves. Run. I think he died. I'm close to death. Unless... There's still more of you? Fine, I'll take the high ground. And that's the worst way to go. Just like that. That was also a bad way to go. I don't have level 6. I know. No, I don't have vitality level 2. Okay. Well, there's the car. Now what?
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Alright. I'll be fair to the kid.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
Better not. Okay. Now that that's done, let's go look for Soot. Because there's no way he fucking left the ghost house in the time I took doing all those different crimes. Of course not. Yeah, it's definitely burnt down. Okay, here we go. I'll say it again. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Oh shit! It's a metal fruit. Just look who it is.
You need to be Watson.
Stop! Fight! Watch out!
Catch. Ah, there's a turret. Oh. Okay, might get our first death, but here we go. Oh, up there. Now. Behave. They might get me. Might get me at this point. Or not. I can do what? Okay. Now we're talking, baby. Bro, there's no way I just have that. I just have it. Oh my lord, I just have it. This is just the equivalent to the fucking the end of the opening credits for Deadpool and Wolverine. Just, oh, I am so moist right now. Now you give me a real gun. I don't even care if it doesn't have much ammo. Let's go. Take that, thank you. Wrong button. Take this. I'll only say it once. Again. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Uh-oh. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Okay. Didn't know if I had enough for any other skills. Could be helpful. I don't want that. I'll take this though. That seems like an idea. RoboCop doesn't take fall damage. Oh, I'm aware of that now. Forget having a tungsten body, bitch. We are tungsten, period. I gotta be careful. There's a place to recharge, but I don't have the ability. Because of course not. Uh-oh. Well, you lost your friend. How's that feel? Hate to tell you guys this, I've got infinite ammo. And whatever down does. I have not tried what down does yet. Ah, it's a flashbang. Well, I'll breach it in a second. Fine. If I gotta have another weapon, I guess I'll take this. Why not? See, you should never give me more guns. That's like telling me to do crazier shit. I'll find the informant soon. I just need more evidence and more evidence. Health. Definitely health. Or just give me this. Okay, I think I have enough evidence. I think. For now. Open the door. If you will not open it, I will open it for
Are you
you.
the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Sure.
Lewis. Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it, there's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
Yeah, true. Alright, what did I get? Nothing here. What did I get? What did it give me? Oh, it's for the circuit board, ain't it? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, you're following. Okay, I thought you were just staying here. Alright, let's go. Such a nice, quiet city. Quote unquote nice. Quote unquote nice. There's crime everywhere. And I'm the Batman no one wanted. And no one should see.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom.
That doesn't help my question at all.
He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
Okay.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangster's paradise dressed in blue.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke, and when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Fair.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him.
He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, it sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh boy, you're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
Fine.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later at Briggs' place.
Yeah, you gotta save the city. That's fine by me. I'll see you later.
I'll trust the man. Drive to the old slaughterhouse. Well, I gotta get back to the car. Let's go ahead and do it now. Why not?
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, RoboCop is here. We're safe.
Yeah? What's wrong with that? Okay.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV no more.
There's a lot of small talk in this game. But it does keep the world alive. At least. Oh look, you're already here.
Hey,
See
Tin
that?
Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Here's hoping they're not dead.
Apartment 21.
And judging by how this place looks...
Oh, man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal... This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Knock, knock.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
Damn.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
What do you think about his last case? What was his last known location? Is Pickles involved?
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him.
I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
Okay.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Okay. But what about the... Let's see here. Detroit Against Addiction Program. Agreement form. Participant name Joshua Pickles Green. Age 34. Abuse substance nuke. Person referring Michael Briggs. Reason for his referral. Joshua has made some wrong decisions in his life and has been living with the consequences ever since. But he is a man of great spirit and remarkable people skills. I am convinced that he really wants to make a difference, but in order to do so, he needs professional help and someone to believe in him. BAA is a voluntary program, therefore we need participants' signatures in order to enroll them in our center. Participant signature. I'm gonna try to talk Pickles out of doing drugs. Like any good cop would do. Here we go.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
The fuck was that?
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
Uh-oh.
Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
That's right, fool. That was a technical foul.
I didn't know he's so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see
Not
a couple
quite.
of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Uh-oh.
Man, we really jaywalking. That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
Knock, knock.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? Should be somewhere.
That could be something.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
Yep. We're just gonna have to make a way for us.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
Do it. Come on. And down.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. You'd have a hole in it right about now.
That's kind of fucked
Sorry,
up, but
sir.
You will
he's
be
got a
once
point.
your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too.
Fact.
Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us.
Boy, you're lucky
He
your
even
father's
helped
missing. I
on
would
a
have.
grateful
This is
attic
the 80s.
that he
You'd have
found
got
in
the
one
belt.
of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that was the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late.
Thumbs up.
Let's get you home.
Right.
Well, you tell my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Aw, I wanted to help him
Hey, partner. What's
get
the
off
status
drugs.
on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
That kid's lucky he did not shoot that oil or anything. He would have probably lit himself on fire. That would have been way worse. I can't pet the cats. My hand would probably break its forehead. Alright, let's go. Do you want to leave the area? Side objectives will be failed. Serve and protect. Well, are there any side objectives I missed? Keep your beat in check. Looking for signs of law breaking, such as disorderly conduct, variation. Ah. Gotta find those. Confiscate stolen items. That's optional. That's the primary. Let's go ahead and track this. How do we find violations? Aha! Never mind, I found one.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
That's the search. We don't need that. Oh, it doesn't show me either. Oh, God. Let's look around. Ladder. So we can clear the objectives in any order we want, as long as we're still in the area. If we don't clear them, then they count as failed. You know you guys can leave this, right? This crime's been solved. He's already under arrest. Might be some crimes we missed because they didn't show us that till like later. So I'm gonna go see if we can find any. Maybe on the south end of town or something. Well, we're on the north end. Check the north end. Definitely has 80 movie vibes. What place would have cars just stacked on top of each other? That's the garage.
The shoes I found in the dumpster behind the mega store. I got $15 for them.
Shh, quiet. Unless you want to lose them.
What was that? You got shoes? Think they'll fit my feet? No? You're lucky. This is you're lucky. I heard everything. You should be under arrest for that. Where am I going now? And that's the basketball court. This guy's still in here. I know he shouldn't be because I sent him away. Okay, cop car's right there. We don't want that. Not yet. Not yet. What other what other violations of the law can I find?
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
There's something here. What is this? Okay, not a violation, but that was definitely something. For me. In fact. I'm gonna put that on... Yeah. That's entering the building. That's not what I want to do. Where are the other violations of the law? Oh, that's the set. Aha! Bark.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
This ain't even much of a park. Well, there's something over here.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
I will not issue a ticket on this occasion, but remember that littering is like dumping negative emotions on others. It spoils the relationship.
Still better than a spoiled fish.
Okay, that was 4. These get harder to find unless you actually explore, which explains the whole... I just looked this up. This game can apparently take 15 hours. has to be something up here. Right? Oh, there's another ladder over there. I must find all the violations. Okay, there's the ladder.
It's getting colder, and now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our tires?
Yoink. I am not gonna find all the crime evidence, chat. I'm gonna be very honest. There's way too much. According to... Oh, I did. Never mind. Okay, then. Well. Where's the other violations of crime? Aside from all this soliciting... Especially here. You're literally soliciting right outside the courthouse, dude. Thought I had a skill point. I might just... Actually, you know what? I wonder if they're in, like, the various areas, too. Because if they're, like, in the mini areas, that means I should probably go in here and look for them. Fair enough. We can backtrack a bit. Well, that music doesn't sound good. Okay, fine. God, I miss going to arcades like that. There's none of those anymore. Why did people get rid of arcades? It's not fair. Maybe it's in here.
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
Maybe around you there's none anymore? No, there's two more. There's two more violations. There's literally a whole mission for it. There's gotta be more. Oh, I was talking about arcades. Yeah, there probably isn't. That makes me sad. It makes me sad, chat. It makes me sad. Dumpster?
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
Didn't I already give you community service?
I hereby assign you 40 hours of community service.
Doing what?
Painting over the illegal graphics.
You're telling me I'll get to cap over tags of those assholes from the hood with police watching my back? Sweet!
Oh, I gotta follow you, that's why. Oh, I got it. There's a bowling alley in my hometown that has an original coin-op Super Mario Bros. Ooh. I have a bowling alley here, but I have not been there in so long. So I guess I gotta follow the kid. That explains it. The fuck are you going? Well, he didn't go back to the dumpster. For now. Where are these other violations? It says there's 2 more. Ah! Parking meter. I found one.
For some to learn how
Someone
not to lose
knocked out
the track
his
of
teeth,
time,
including the gold
is to
one.
learn how
He's
not to
asking
lose
if
their
anyone
money.
found it.
Okay, I'm not sure where the other violation would be. I currently hold 1/4 run top score. Nice. Have you checked that daily? Because you never know. I'm gonna keep an eye on the streets. I think that's what the violations are around, the streets area. Although that one guy throwing dead fish into the river was not near the street. So I wonder. I'm gonna make my last pass around this area. If I can't find it, I'm gonna I might look it up just because I'm curious. Now, I'm curious. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Is this the first one? Oh, it sure is. All right. Give me 1 minute. Do. Fucking ad in my way. If I find it while this ad's playing, I swear to God. Oh, I helped the homeless man. Did the littering. Drinking violation. Don't recall that one. But it's near here. Wait, can I put a marker down? I sure can. I'll check for the drinking violation. Because obviously the graffiti kid's been glitched out, and that's fair, I guess. If you take a sip of that Detroit water, you're definitely violating yourself. You know, the way this city looks, you might be right. For once, that makes more sense than I realize.
No short-term investments, not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
Where's the guy that's drinking? Fair enough. Sir, have you been drinking tonight? Drinking in public's a violation?
Public drinking is against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
Still.
You need to obey the law.
Like it's for you to decide. My place, my law.
Sense of entitlement has a negative impact on the ones around you.
I think I can live with that.
Kill on sight. Well, look. This man does not understand.
Oh, really, man? You're my best friend. I love you.
This man doesn't understand. Just because you dragged the sofa from the junkyard does not mean you should be drinking in public. Evidently. Okay, I think that's actually the last objective. It sure is. Let's head back to the precinct. Kinda wish I was a little faster, but it's fine. It's RoboCop. I completely understand why he's not that fast. Yep.
This is where Sook is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive.
Damn.
That has to count for something.
True.
I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
Anything to collect? Thank you.
Let's head up those stairs.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
I mean, the place is abandoned anyway. Can we really say we need a warrant?
Ooh, a stench. Someone missed potty training.
Plus, there's plenty of evidence in here. I don't know. Ah, well, they're not having the party in here. Hold that thought. It appears that we are facing the birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane, the drug lord, the creator of Nuke, is dead and his cult has been dissolved, the drug factories continue to operate. As Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit, it looks like someone has succeeded Kane. Question is, who sat on the drug king's throne and what city authorities and the police will do about it? More on page 5.
He is such a great performer. Shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Oh, this is straight up after 2 then? Oh, okay. So it could be a sequel to 2. This could be RoboCop 3. I'm guessing Kane was the villain of the second movie, by the assumptions. Hold. As if so, I will do my research before we come back to this next week.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Pickles.
Pickles. Okay.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
And neither do I. Literally, I cannot sleep. I am more machine than man. Help if I can move. There we go. Still got you. Bitch. Farewell.
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
Oh, fuck that. Give me the assault rifle, baby. Let's go.
Let's hurry up. They probably know we're here.
Yeah, no
the way
shit.
they handle those drugs, I doubt that.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Oh.
Damn, I already got to go through 2. Huh. Nah, fuck the SMG. We got a real assault rifle here, baby. Let's go. Aw, my assault rifle's out of bullets. Oh, that's what's killing me. Up there. Thanks for the toy.
Let's head outside.
I keep forgetting I can do flashbangs. Oops.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you.
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Hold on. Kane was the first villain of RoboCop 2. He was a drug lord who was high on his own stuff. He led a crime cult. After an intense battle with RoboCop, only Kane's brain and eyes remained put in some kind of stasis. And for some reason or another, I don't remember, a crazy-ass doctor wanted to make RoboCop 2, but used Kane's intact brain and eyes as the processor of the new RoboCop. Oh. So he basically made an evil RoboCop without realizing it. Kaboomer! Fearless, explodes when gets close.
I'm invincible!
You're right. Goodbye. I unintentionally made this hard.
It's gonna go boom!
Woo. I got anything to throw at him? Sort of Kane's followers found out the new RoboCop was him. They injected Kane's new body with a fucked up cancer and nuke, which sort of circulated the new RoboCop's directed at a brain and had control of the super deadly robot. Okay. So we don't want that stuff. Got it. Got him. I saw the bullets. Nah, you don't need this gun. But I'll use it.
Let's split up. You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
It ended with RoboCop finally pulling off the new cyborg head, pulling out the brain, crushing it into the super violent 80s style that RoboCop was always known for. Fair. Like what we've been doing now? Throwing people into fucking walls and shit? You know, spoilers for a 35-year-old movie. It's 35 years old. I'll still watch it, even if it is a spoiler. I don't care. I'll still watch it nonetheless. What am I looking for? The way to heal, but I don't have enough level for it. You though.
Hear music. We're getting close.
Oh, she hears the music. We're in the actual... I thought this was an abandoned slaughterhouse. Why are there pigs here? Why are you slaughtering things?
Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
I hear the whistling. I better find some health, or I will die. Blow up music word streamer mode. No, I hear it. He is not even playing to the music. The fact no one notices us is kind of funny. Shit! I dropped my phone. Ow. And it needs to charge. Fucking hell. Ah. Hold on, chat. Don't mess anything up. Okay. I need my phone or else I can't keep track of you guys. Or the stream for that matter. Okay. Are we doing? Oh, he's trying to kill us. Sorry. Sorry, all I heard was kill the double mohawk bastard. Here we go. I don't got much health. Okay. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna shoot people. Also, dude, did I literally just blow your head off? I sure did. He's not even playing the music. Chat, it's just a fucking... He's not even singing. He's lip syncing. And even then, he's shit at it. That's kind of sad, actually. No, you're not. I'll take those.
I can still do this. I just need to concentrate. I need some new. I can still. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Yeah?
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
So what you're saying is...
That's quite a whip you got there.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Now what are you gonna do?
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Yeah. I can always grab you again. Or... I can always do this. Well, I can't grab you. Alright.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. How about I kill you for this?
You know what? You're right. Yesterday, someone sent a stripper for my birthday. I want to find this kind soul and thank him in my special way. I want to burn the date of my actual birthday on his forehead. That's 0511. You're disappointed, superstar boss. Okay, well. Then that be yours.
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
Good.
No, that was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you.
You're the one that's sitting there. But hey, if interrogating you works. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Well, whatever pisses you off, buddy. You know what?
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
Oh, I'm raising his stress level. That's what it wants me to do. Alright. Okay, well.
Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person!
I mean, you can talk.
Knock yourself out! That's not even mine! That's enough! I'll talk!
Damn right.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take noob, noob, noob. Everywhere I look, I see noob, noob, noob.
So that's it? He's just a fucking cover band person? Alright.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
No.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Uh-oh.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
Fine, bitch. Oh.
Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis?
I'm all right, Murphy.
Drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Bet.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money.
Damn!
I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that
I'm guessing his brother was the villain in one of the
Murphy,
movies.
Don't let him get inside your head.
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Ah.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Wait a minute. That is Peter Weller.
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not going to happen. Instead, you're going to go through with your psych evaluation.
I thought you said it wasn't Peter Weller. That's why I was kind of
The
concerned.
old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem
Yeah,
of you
that is Peter Weller. He
malfunctioning is
even voiced the
obviously
RoboCop in Mortal
persistent.
Kombat.
So, Doctor, do your thing.
No, it's 100% Peter Weller.
Now?
Fair.
He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need
he
everyone that
voiced him
isn't
in
my
Mortal Kombat
client
too.
to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if
I
he
told
loses
you, they
control?
wanted this to be very authentic. I'm glad for that, actually. I'm glad he could still do it.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press,
and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
No. This is not what I was programmed to do. That is irrelevant.
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
Yep, like interrogation.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
I'm Alex Murphy. They call me RoboCop. Doesn't matter.
RoboCop is the name I was given.
If that is what you prefer, then RoboCop it is.
Dr. Blanche will remember
I've worked with many
that.
police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
So you saw the first RoboCop, right? It was a long time ago. So I have
I am a
no
machine
clue.
built using OCP's finest technology with the brain of a fallen officer, Alex Murphy.
The best money can buy, from what I hear.
Remember the guy
But
that got
that's
hit in the
something
toxic
that
waste
I've
towards
already
the end of
learned
the
from
movie?
the reports.
I do not.
What I would
Is
much
that the
rather
brother?
hear is, how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with
I'm gonna
my
be
patients is
honest, chat. I'm gonna
transparency.
rewatch the
In
first
order to
movie and
help
watch
each
the
other,
second after
we need
this.
to be able to see each other
I need to know what's
fully.
going on. I need a refresher course. That's his brother. The dude died of violent death. Damn. Is this what you wanted? I warned you. Sure.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains
Character model
high.
even looks like a young Peter Weller.
No.
It's amazing. Yeah.
Not at all.
That tells
it's
you.
actually my secret that is making me nervous.
That
not
tells you
yours.
the devs
You're not the
did
only one here with
research,
prosthetic
or
body
at least knew the source material
This
beforehand.
hand. You must have wondered what
Which
happened.
is good.
Some time ago,
That
I
tells
was a
you
victim of a crime.
These devs knew what they
A
were
thief
doing.
broke into my house. He made a lot of noise, and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
This game actually has good reviews online, by the way. 9 out of 10 on Steam, 4.1 out of 5 on PlayStation, and a 72% on Metacritic. Not too bad.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start.
Maybe.
Thank you, RoboCop.
Okay, my evaluation for this was all main objectives done. All the secondary objectives. I did not find the warning note for Maurice. Oh, I should have found that. Okay. Graffiti artist busted. The grocery store incident resolved. All violations found. Pieces of crime evidence collected. We got an A, baby! Officer of the Month. Oh, they're going to be Eds in this game? Eds are going to be wild enemies to fight, if that's true. Oh, boy. Wait. Those are those giant walkers, right?
Robo, there's something I need to show you.
If it's those giant walker things, I think I can actually get one to help me. I think. Okay, I need armor. I'm gonna do this. Because yes. And yeah, imagine Big Daddies from Bioshock, except they're made of metal and all gun. Yeah, I saw them in Mortal Kombat. I did see them in Mortal Kombat, so yeah, I know what you're talking about. Alright, what you got?
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it.
It's a graphics card,
Each
yep.
processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Bet. Insert a chip into the empty slot of your motherboard. The chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other system areas and upgrade your Auto 9 to avoid red components, reducers which lower the weapon's stats. Each motherboard has different specializations, layouts, and perks. Only one motherboard can be active at a time. They want you to mine. They want you to mine for Bitcoin. That's not it. Okay. All adds up. Oh, I see how it works. Okay. So you don't want it to... You want to avoid those red spots. Okay, I see how this works. Oh, don't want that. That one out. In that case, this way. Oh, this is easy. As long as I know what I'm doing. I just need this. Do I have another one that's a corner? Eh, fuck it. Ooh. Want that. Nope. So now I need one going just this way. How do I block these? How do you dodge that red one in the middle at the top right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do you dodge that? Yeah, that doesn't work. I think that's the only penalty I can't dodge. But if that's the only penalty, then that's not a big deal. Because that's what? Yeah, penalty 5%. Yeah, oh yeah, that's nothing. That gives us the other stuff anyway. So, yeah, small penalty, big whoop. Is there a chip that ignores circuit corners? There is not.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man. That takes guts.
Okay, so we got one penalty. That's fine.
Any news on Luis? Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it. You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
I'm gonna go shoot real quick. We're gonna see how this gun works now. Then we'll go to the office. Besides, we got like, one more hour. Hey, buddy. How you liking your jail cell, bitch?
Hey, pig! It's a private party!
Can you believe this guy?
Ain't no private party in my book. Where's that shooting range? There we are. Let's see how he works now. Ooh. Ooh, baby. How'd I do? Ha! 69! Funny number! You know what? I'll take that. Let's go. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, right. Murphy. Okay, OCP Healthcare Detroit. Dear Officer Kreutz, in response to your request, please note that early retirement involves terminating health insurance that covers you and your wife without the possibility of prolongation. Out of care of your spouse, and because of the fact that she's actively uses the oncology treatment package, we recommend working through your entire tenure. Regards, Clara Bright. Well, that poor man wants to retire and he can't.
Do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
Okay.
I am sure she will appreciate that.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
He can't be hiding. Let's track it. That is not Kowalski. Didn't I know all the police officers?
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Well, since your nose is broken, sure.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
Oh no. Sure.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Yes, please stay behind the curtain until I get your towel. I mean, the game could just censor it, but yeah, I'd rather not risk that. Where is the lockers? Oh, I'm in it, duh. Oh, which locker's yours? There it is.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There. signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Look at that mustache.
Thinking about
Holy
Louis.
shit, Mario! He
Yeah,
became a
I can't
police
imagine
officer
what you're thinking.
in Detroit,
She's your
no
partner.
less.
Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range.
This is what happened, chat.
She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis
Mario
and she didn't get to sign
changed
it.
his name to
I
Krutz.
will make sure that
Became an
happens.
officer in Detroit. That's what happened here. He's like, I can't tell Luigi about this. He won't understand.
I'm telling you, Magnavo's commercials are not kidding. So,
Oh, you're under. Oh, you're underground.
Piece of shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
Oh, am I shooting? Oh, I am shooting. Okay. Sure, I will test your weapon for you.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Alright, got 15. Did it.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer,
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it.
Nah.
But I'm not so sure
What
I
happened
could
to
say
me
the
couldn't have
same
happened to
thing
you.
about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
it is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go.
There's one thing I do
Almost
remember
everyone's
is that they
already
remade
here.
RoboCop.
That says a lot about
and
her impact on all of us. There's only one
I
person
don't know how to
missing,
feel about it.
Sergeant Reed.
I never saw it.
He's in the garage.
I never saw the remake RoboCop, but I know it was a thing. It wasn't good? I figured.
Murphy, do you have a minute?
I do.
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
You are part of this family. You are part of this unit. You know what? This seems more wholesome.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Yay! Alright, now what? Back to the grind. But yeah, I heard it wasn't good. It's kind of why I avoided it.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined.
Ulysses.
I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask
Is that you
for
being
one thing.
racist?
Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, youngin'.
That's him being heightist, I
Is
think.
that blood?
We don't make a badge for
Is
every
that
new
blood?
officer. We
Don't
just
worry
reassign
about
the
it.
old ones after cops retire
or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
What a fucking sleazeball.
Understood.
Yeah.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
I guess we're on paper duty, because fucking asshat here is being just that.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches.
Thanks for telling me how to do what I was going to
Scan
do.
the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Working perfectly. Good as new.
Yeah, sure. I'll do the job. You know what? Fine, sure. I'll do the job so Dickhead doesn't question anything.
Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Of course.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
Okay, I need... Oh, okay. Okay.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
maybe those two cases are connected.
Let's see if this is how you know you have a classically trained actor voicing a role. He's supposed to be a robot and having a robot speech, but you can tell in the slight inflections of his voice when Murphy's actually just a little miffed and annoyed at the things he has to do.
After all, I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
Besides from a
There's
slight
nothing I
robot
can say
feature
to stop you, is
filter,
there?
it's
No.
definitely acting.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Well, time to leave the precinct and do the next job, I think. This game saves itself, right? I'm just making sure. Okay, it does.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust them. God knows what sort of people they are.
Let's stay sharp and smoke.
If I remember, isn't the OCP also kind of villainous? Yes.
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you.
Well, they're corporate. That's true.
I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey,
Yeah,
Murphy,
corporate interest
I
more
found
than
this
anything
on
else?
the back
True.
seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off.
It's never been
RoboCop,
reassigned.
Stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
I'm part man, part machine, and all cop. Fuck you.
RoboCop? RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
OCB was responsible for the RoboCop project in the first place. That's what I knew. I did know that. Because they're using him kind of as a publicity stunt for these robot cops.
There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
They're also responsible for the EDs. Responsible for RoboCop. Yep.
I'm gonna get fired.
Oh, for RoboCop too. Yeah. Had a feeling. I knew they were responsible for the EDs. Which I do think we get an ED to help us in this game. I don't know about fighting them though. Which has the reign of a culted drug lord. Ah, okay. Okay.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
Yep.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Literally. Oh, I have a point. Let's go. Well, since I have a skill point, this. Oh, I didn't do it. Oops. They eventually got bought out by a Japanese tech company and started making cyborg Yakuza, which was kind of the plot to RoboCop 3 that nobody liked. Ah. Yeah, I can see why. That doesn't sound... That sounds like it's going off tangent. follow the music. Fast movers, highly mobile, attack from different directions. Cool. My gun is automatic. Can I grab him? You guys are... Wow, I don't know who died, but they did. Where are they at? Zip this up. Well, if you tell me where Officer Briggs is, I will gladly just leave. I'm guessing I gotta look here.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
Fine then.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Aha.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Bullet holes.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the
Those
precinct
80
has
ass
bullet
power
holes.
Windows buttons. Yep. Again, the devs know exactly
I am going to follow the
what they're
blood
doing.
trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Well, I already took out the welcome party, so... Wait, there was a blood trail? I did not actually see a blood trail. Ah, I see. There it is. Oh, okay, well. I'm just here for the officer.
Look out! It's RoboCop!
Maybe some questions. So were you investigating yeeting? What do you mean yeeting? Trying to find the officer. We had to investigate the blood. Oh, if you meant that motorcycle? Nah, I just kind of threw that out of the way.
Got you good, didn't I?
You launched that motorcycle like it was a child's toy? Of course. Do you not see that I am mostly machine? I am... And now I have... Or I had a hammer. Okay, well...
Spread out!
Now I know I can do that. And now I know I can do that. Fuck it, I don't even need another gun. Let's go. Recovery charges at maximum. Is it really? Oh, I can't grab because I don't. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Well, in that case. Sure. Oh, I can just hold the button and it goes. Okay. I see now. I see now. Wonder if they'll somehow reenact the toxic waste scene from the first movie. I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking gross. I'm getting that heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. Well, this game is rated M, so would not surprise me. Oh, it's because my recoveries are. Okay, well, how's that? But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. This game is rated M, so if it does it, it does it. Probably won't, though, because that seems a little obvious. Any evidence? No. Did you know you could burst through bricks, or were you just thinking you could? No, I knew. I saw the prompt, so I knew that's what it wanted me to do. Plus, we've already been doing that a bit before anyway, so. Like literally, if my punch can explode a man's head, then I should be able to run right through a wall like this. Literally just punch a man into submission.
Blow his head off.
Yeah, cute. Catch your buddy. Oh, you missed. Look at that. Oh, you missed. Well, that's too bad. You didn't punch you punched him into a submarine sandwich. Sure did. That skull is in pieces. I could have blown them up, and I chose not to. Because why would I waste good furniture? I'll take those. I don't even need that anymore. Dead or alive, you're coming with me, bitch. Oh, you're down.
Look, I've got no weapons.
All right, talk.
I am looking for
Talk
a police
after I
officer.
fired 5 warning shots.
I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No. Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago, they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape.
I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Okay. Thank you for letting me handcuff
Do
you.
not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Well, now I don't even need another gun. Dead end? Oh. Oh. Interesting. So what you really want... How do I reset? I got an idea, chat. What's this do? Increases the volume of gore visual effects. Oh, that's what was happening. Okay, what I need is... First a T-shape. Actually, I need another one for this one, right? Actually, no. I suppose the bigger the percentage numbers that are on the chipset, the better the increase your overall stats. Correct. I don't want the T. I need 2 pass-throughs. So, pass-through 1. That's weapon spread. And pass-through 2. This one is reload speed. I also need a dead end. But I've got none going that way. But first off, I need this dead end. Oh, I like the subtle theme music of RoboCop playing in the option menu here. Yeah. Again, these guys know what they're doing. I need one to go... Oh no, I do need it to be a dead end. This is perfect. I just need an L shape. This won't work, will it? That will not work. Okay, well, this will. And then I need... I don't think I have another dead end going down. I do not. Let's see. Don't I have one going down and not towards the penalty? Yeah, this'll do. You have an up and down pass through one that could fit there? Oh, I sure do. But it's got the 16%, so that's fine. That'll work. Okay.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony. Proceeding to the enemy command center.
Big numbers better. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. I think it's organized like that too. Yeah. Oh, well, actually. No, that won't work. Okay, yeah. So that's what I'm going to have to do. I think they said I'm going to get other motherboards anyways.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
I'm hopeless? Please, I'm doing my job. What are you doing? Telling me not to do my job? You contradiction? Don't listen to what bitch boy says. Listen to what I say. I'm the one doing all the work.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction.
I'm going to punch them so hard it's like they're getting hit with a Nokia phone.
If we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is. I'm starting to understand why he hired you. You're a handful.
Thanks for driving right over here. About to say, is that all of you? Sure isn't. Man. Their heads just went. Grenader, explosive specialist, fires grenades. Well, no shit. Where's he at? Ooh. Blew my fucking hand off. Damn right. Damn right I did. It'll stop you from doing crime. Oh shit. If I had known that was there. Any evidence? I literally was just ran through here just like, nothing. Any evidence though? No? Now what? Broadcaster, when time calls for reinforcements, withdraws to safety. See him up there. Now I got a shield ability. Let's go. Where is the reinforcer? I did not see him. Man, that sucks for you. Oh joy, more PTSD. That's not good. I like that no one's been like, you know what, I think I know what the PTSD problem is. It's the fact that he is still human. That also is what makes him a good cop. However, the PTSD is kicking in is not helping him at all. Maybe it's the PTSD problem you should figure out. Error. Uh-oh. And just like that, we're now in a horror game, chat. I'm glad I went this way. Thank you. Oh shit, now he's reliving what happened to him. Yeah, that's about right. What is Omni? Oh, that's what Omni is. That also explains why my gun's gone. I'll take that. And then use it. What's the new board? Oh, that's the tutorial board. Fuck that board. Let's get this. What does this one do? Massive damage, increased damage dealt, no critical hits. Okay. Fire one big round at a time, deals heavy damage. Interesting idea. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. I need a T-shape. Perfect. Give me this one. Need an L shape going that way, and I got it. One, a pass through. Two pass throughs. Now to get the other. I need a dead end for the side. But then I need a T that is going left, right, and down. But I can't do that. Okay, I see. Well, I could try merging. What do I got? Actually. Oh, I was thinking I could use this with something I can't. Shit. Does it change my other board? It does not. Okay. I am curious. What if I put the Omni in here? That happens. Let's try it. Can't be that bad, right? I'm going the wrong way because I was more focused on the fucking motherboard. Okay. Play the tape.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Actually, it's your fault. Maybe you shouldn't be doing this shit.
But soon the cops will... No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
So he's not here anymore. He's in the quarry. Thanks for telling me. Unless you're doing that intentionally.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
I'm hoping the skill point cost does not go up as we progress. Having it so it's one skill point for everything does help make you really enjoy the power fantasy trip. I'm just saying. Now let's see how this baby works. I did not equip it, I don't think. Or did I? Did I equip it? I did equip it. Right? Okay. Oh, I see. I see it now. So our reload speed went down 1. So I'm guessing that is for these two. The weapon damage is off the charts, and the armor piercing is the second strongest thing we've got right now. I think we're doing good. And it's still auto shooting, which means the boards are still working together, I guess. I don't know. Like, there's no confirmation there was an auto in here that I know of. Power source, armor piercing, reload speed, weapon damage, weapon spread, weapon damage, magazine capacity, armor piercing, magazine. Yeah. Doesn't do that. Switch that one next to the big explosion to the dead. And that'll shave off some of the penalty. I can't, actually. See, the massive damage comes with the 10% penalty. There's nothing I can do because it's an L piece going right to it. So there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, if that was an option, I'd do it, but I cannot. Oh, it's my... Oh. Now it's not automatic. Okay. I thought I did something incredible. All right. So yeah, it is one or the other. That's fine. This basically just turns it into a hand cannon. Yep, just sit there. You just aerosolized that guy. Yep, I sure did. That's what they wanted.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Nah, I'm going. I see. Not the ambush I should worry about. Yeah, I don't like this one. Now that I've done that, I'll go ahead and do this. I select. Let's collect some documents, Okay, so we got two missions. We got the Biker's Secret over there, and the Street Vulture's Turf over there. There's also the Unwanted Goods over there. So we're gonna do all three. It's like Amanda. Haha, I tricked you! We're going to use all three! Especially if you keep giving me stuff. Let's go. Oh, he's dead. Well, so much for stopping me. Catch! Did that actually work? That recharges fast. Thank you kindly. What happened to my gun? Okay. Actually, hold up. We got some new ones. Trying to see what we can possibly change. I don't think we can change this, but that's fine. I can't use that one.
Kids coming!
Yeah? Man, it must really suck to be you. We'll probably finish this area, and that's gonna probably wrap it up tonight, guys, because I do have to. Well, I don't really have to go to bed. I don't work till Monday, thank God. But if I'm gonna catch the Nikkei live stream, I gotta be up. I gotta stay up till 6 and then take a power nap or something. Oh, I heard that. Just a. Ooh. Didn't tell me we could break walls. All right. Your cover is useless. Surrender now. It's like, surrender now. He's dead, RoboCop. You have 5 seconds to comply. Murphy, he's dead. I don't need another gun. This one's doing everything, please. Knock, knock. Anyone home? I feel like... Oh. The documents are this way. Through this door. Knock, knock. Here to spread the word of the law. I'm trying to aim at this and it's not letting me. Okay, there we go. That was pointless. Good stock designation. Low-grade weapon cases. 30. Trade. Police car wheel trims. 92. Trophy. High-grade weapon cases. 85. Trade. Tires. 78. Reserve. Nuke boxes. 15. To burn. Spikes. Orders. Helmet. 62. Reserve. 6,000 SUX engine. 14. Smuggle. I like how it's not a clean headshot, like most of the jaw in the corner, their skull is still intact. Of course. This game knows how to reenact the movies. Can we appreciate that? This game is like 80s gore. Look at this shit. I haven't seen gore this bad since Call of Duty World at War, and that was long ago. They don't do this shit anymore in Call of Duty. Never. A World at War? Ooh, they did it all the time. I miss those days. I miss that game now. Damn it.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
You say that, but I'm positive I'm going to be lucky with the next one, because it's gonna be the unwanted goods, isn't it?
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have collected incriminating documents.
Hi, Ramses. Welcome to the
Spike must have
stream.
felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
I'm going for a knockout. You cannot stop me, random new employee. And this time, I'm going to throw this. Hey, show, how goes the RoboCopping? Oh, I'm loving this game. Are you serious? I love this game right now. I love it way too much to not have my fun. I'm fine. I don't even care if I'm almost dead. I'm having the time of my life. Come on! Try it! You can't stop the law! I say as I blow his arm off. And now his head. I'm having too much fun with this game, I'll be honest. And I know I have a skill point, I see it. Let me go ahead and actually use that. Oh, deduction 2? Bet. Aw. Okay, I do need... I might do that, actually. Isn't this the one that... No, it doesn't, actually. That's... Which one does the EXP? This one. But... What a dash. I did not hit save. I did not hit save. A dash.
Mommy, what happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
And now you can analyze car batteries. Yay!
To space. Astrocore. After you die, Astrocore will...
And now I can heal. I was hoping the radio would blow up after I shot it, but I guess that's not in the cards. I wanted it to be like, Mommy, what happens after you die? Boom! I'm fine. I'm fine. I've never felt better. That's the door. That's probably the exit. There must be more in here. Like so. That and health. Let's go. Okay, in here. I actually forgot what we were going after in here. What are we going for here again? Destroy the drug stash. Got it.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is...
I hear what you're saying, and I understand that it's a trap, and I don't give a shit. Nuke 'em. Flashbang. Ooh, that is a trap. Oh god, that is a trap. Ah, got me. It finally got me. I finally died. Almost 5 hours I've gone without a death.
Let's make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Ooh, this is a good trap. Ow. Oh, hello. Might be time to grab some other weapons. If I can. Oh, that was close. Oh, turret. Oh, that's what that does. So what you're saying is... Oh, never mind. Yeah? How you gonna do that? It's like, yeah? How you gonna do that now? I didn't mean to do that, but sure, I'll take it. I got full ammo. Uh-oh. Retreat, 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 retreat. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Gotta make them want to come to you. That's out of ammo. That didn't hit him. Kibiki, thank you for the hydrate. Drink, mofo. I'm drinking, I'm drinking. Alright. Going for it. Did I kill him? Oh shit, I think I did. I just witnessed the fastest triple cart ever in MH Wild. Oh yeah?
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clear.
I believe it. Alright. I gotta think strategically.
You've just been RoboCop.
What? The fuck are you talking about, Johnny? I'm almost dead again. I'm gonna die again. Tempered Mizu triple killed one attack. Not even shit. Not even 3 minutes into the hunt. Damn. Okay, I'm really not liking these guys right now. Especially you. I wasn't even mad. I was just laughing my ass off. Fair. I've had moments like that too, except I wasn't the one involved. I was still laughing too. So where is it? The aiming feels like it locks onto something. I wonder if that's part of it. Hold on. You know what? Performance mode. There we go. I was wondering why this game was moving so slow. Now we got a ball game. Here we go. Now she's moving 60 frames. That's what I want. I don't need this game moving in quality. We need performance. I can't be a good cop at 30 frames. He dropped the grenade. Lol. That's great. GG's. You know what? Give me this. Okay, that's as good as I was gonna do. Where's the other one? Jeez. Okay, I gotta be careful. Because you're right there. I see you. Whew. Let's wait a minute. Let's wait a second, okay? There's our targets. That ought to help the drug pandemic. A little bit. Done. Ooh, this too. Let's see what this shiny can do. Tier 3 dash tier 3.3. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I got this. Now I need a T. Oh yeah, I do. I do have one. That. What's this do? Increases the volume of gore visual effect. Okay, that makes sense. Automatic ammo feeder. No need to reload? We need to get up there. Chat, we need to get up there. That pass through. Do I have a dead end facing left? I sure do. And this one. Oh, that's why. Okay, and now I need a pass through here. This is good. Not a T shape. I need an L shape going this way, and I do have that. Let's go. What's that one for? Pellet round. Some rounds may split, dealing more damage after a short range. Oh, I just need one pass through, and just like that, we got a motherboard that has no penalties. I think we are good. Let's see. Infinite ammo, baby. I can just keep shooting forever. Oh, this gun's gonna be dangerous if I can keep playing with that. Let's check in here, though, shall we? Okay. This gun is definitely worth it now. And the jump thing actually is very helpful. Also, I got another skill point, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that on. Scanning. It's just adding to our abilities now. Now, if only it was automatic with an infinite magazine, that shit would be insane. That's the wrong way. Well, there's only one mission left. Everything else is kind of done. Oh, you decide to go infinite auto fire and infinite magazine. I'll take it. You beautiful bastard gun, you. Let's go commit crime. I mean, commit justice. Justice! It's definitely justice. We're not committing crimes. Why would we do that? That's not our prerogative. Definitely not. Why would we commit crime? That way. Just left the other one, so let's go this way. first. This is a dead end. Damn it. Damn. I think I know what those are for now. I say nay. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Yep. Didn't say I was gonna die. Okay, I see what we need to do. Oh, I see you. That's a good thing I've got infinite ammo and an auto trigger. Let's go. Just gonna shoot at the water. Good luck, bitch. I just saw it. Close. You had to really listen for those. Well, that's the door. What else is in here? I like how I said, I'll finish in 5 hours, I said to myself, and instead, here I am, having the time of my life. You know what? Worth it. That is an indestructible camera. Holy shit. Size matches Officer Briggs. Uh-oh. Briggs, hold on. I'm on my way. Eventually. Don't die. Don't die. That's all I'm asking. Please do not die. Think of your wife. Think of Pickles.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
Oh.
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble.
Yeah, definitely for all this. Holy shit. Wait. Oh no. Are they trying to make more RoboCops? Except not cops? Ah, fuck. Are they? Well, they're all dead bodies, so, I mean, all they need is the brain, right?
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Uh-oh. Sniper! Hidden in the distance, low mobility, deals heavy damage. Good luck. Because my thing's telling me where you all are? Kinda? Example 1. I missed? There we go. I mean, considering what that guy said about how us being human is kind of our downfall, it wouldn't shock me if his big plan is to make robo criminals. Robo thugs? I don't know, what would be the opposite of RoboCop in this case? Robo terrorists? See, even I'm lost. How do I get out of here? It says this way. Not working. Hi! You snuck up on me there. Okay, buddy. Sure. Oh, they want me to take the long way. I see it now. I see now. Well, their snipers are gone, so it doesn't matter. Ooh. That was close. See a sniper though. I'll take these. Oh, I have to go around. Oh, I gotta go around.
In the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Or he's gone. Hey, there's one. One right there. Can you help me out?
Hey, Robo!
I need these. Gimme, gimme. Now, fuck those.
Good, you're
It's
here.
one of those Eds.
We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an Ed 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can't you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
Sure.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
You know what? Let's talk to her.
Hey, just spare me a second.
Fine. What?
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
You'll get burned eventually. You hurt others in the process.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
Give a statement? I do not have time for this. Sure.
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Are you following me? Sure.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Okay, so I would continue, because let's be honest, I do want to see what this thing can do. Though granted, Mortal Kombat showed me enough. However, we are at 5.5 hours, so we will continue this. I think I can do that. This counts as a checkpoint, right? Right? Game? I'm gonna pray. Just let us check. Let me check. Okay, this is fine. All right, that's fair. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's a good spot to stop. Okay. So that's RoboCop. What the fuck is this? Alex Murphy pack. The OCPD shotgun sidearm. Hero damaged armor taken from the first RoboCop film. Cosmetic. Prototype version of Auto 9 gun. Cosmetic. Okay. Interesting. So there is DLC for this game. I'm surprised. What is this? Did it even say what it is? Wait, they're... Oh! Blue version of the hero's armor from RoboCop 2 and a pitch black version of your Auto 9 weapon. So... Okay. Alright. I just wanted to see. Okay! So that'll wrap it up tonight, guys. Because of course, as much fun as I'm having, I do need some form of sleep, and you guys probably do too, unless it's daytime for you, in which case some of you probably got to do something. But we're not gonna just leave, and we're not just gonna obviously end and wrap up. Now we're gonna go and do a raid. First, let me find a target and pray they're still alive. So let me see here. Just real quick. I'm gonna search for one because I tell myself to search before I do anything crazy. Oh? Got it. Alright, I know who we're raiding. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you for the hydrate. Chad, I won't lie. This game is amazing. I'm loving this game. I can't not say that I'm not loving this game. And the best part is, even when I'm done, I can't take this game anywhere. This is digital because, of course, PlayStation Plus is like that. So I'm stuck with this game no matter what. And I couldn't have it any other way. This is a good stress reliever. But nonetheless, it is time for us to go raid. So let me go ahead and make the raid message for you guys. There are worse things to be stuck with. That's true. You know what? You're right. I could be stuck with Dustborn. I could be stuck with Dustborn. Thank God I'm not. I had a blast with this, and I can't wait to continue this next week. And as for who we're gonna raid, I do see a good friend of mine raiding Miss Urza, who I was gonna raid one day, and I saw that Leviathan was streaming, and I said, you know what? I haven't raided Leviathan in a long time, if ever, so we were gonna do that. And now I see the ad break. Oh God. I'll wait for the ad break real quick. But yeah, this game was fun though. I can't deny that. Does it have its difficulties? I mean, the aiming is a little shoddy, but of course, the aiming and mobility. Those are my two problems. But however, I understand the mobility. This is RoboCop, for God's sakes. He was slow in Mortal Kombat also, so I'm not even gonna sit there and be like, eh, it's a flaw. It's not. It's just how he is. As for the aiming, that aiming is very, very, very laggy. It feels very, very weird. I think he's auto-aiming, but I don't know. In any case, we're gonna go raid Urza. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3, which, if that ever comes up on PlayStation Plus, I will play that on stream, no cap. But that is going to wrap it up, guys. Our next stream, however, is going to be, of course, Random Game Saturday. For those that don't know, it is the game show where Wheel Samba decides my fate, and you guys do as well. So, look forward to that. I do have a demo set up for it as well. So, again, look forward to that as well. But thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys did enjoy the show. If you are new here on Twitch, you can hit the follow button. Hopefully, Twitch tells you when I'm live. You can also hit the subscribe button if you want. It gives you the ad void pass, keep the pesky ads away during the stream so you don't miss anything. And some extra emotes to play with in this stream and in others, if they allow you to. But it's completely optional. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. And for anyone who's watching this on YouTube, because this will be on there, you can like, comment, and subscribe if you guys did enjoy this series. It'll help you keep track of what I do next, but that is also optional. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's understandable. But thank you all so much for watching again. And until the next stream, this is Psycho Show signing off. You guys have a good day or good night wherever you guys are. And I hope to see you guys at the next stream. Take care, users. Bye-bye!